Hello, hello, a Monster Matt here, and welcome to the stream, to the channel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Galaxy, do you have to want to update right this second? Oh boy. Yeah. Hey, Husk. Hey, Empress. Hey, April. Hey, Sif. Hey, Wolverine. Hey, here you in, Outie. Hope you're all doing well today. Meh. Not the Maz. Well, it's good to see you, Husk. I hope you've been doing well. Hang on, my my GOG thing wanted to restart just now. There we go. All right. Okay, what are you doing? I think we just called computer, honestly, at MT. We got like new game scenario here. Advanced options. Yeah, it just says computer. Oh no, sorry, CPU. Sorry, CPU. Computer, you know. Usually. I guess it depends on what you, like, depends on the debate you're having, Sif, I guess. Like, if you're, I don't know, like, if you're considering the fictional character within the context of the world they live in, then yes, probably, because as long as their world believes in having human rights, then within the context of that world, yes. At the very least. But if it's like, you know, I don't know. It depends, yeah. Been migrated a lot lately, Husk, and things are doing alright for the most part. Apparently you're part of a music mashup now. Oh, attorney now, even though you don't make music. Hey, well, music's cool. Doing alright, Empress, doing alright, how are you? Right, so we were campaigning last time, doing the Shadows of Doom, is it? Which one was it? New campaign. Shadow of Death. Sorry, Death, not Doom. Dooming, doom. Death. I believe we were starting to get the hang of this. Yeah, we were doing alright for ourselves this time around. So the trick with the campaign is you have one main character, Gem here in this case, and if she goes down, your whole everything goes to pot. So we need to make sure that doesn't happen. Hey, BMJ. Point of the question is that the main question was asked in this online censor war. I see. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously you couldn't give a fictional character the same human rights as, like, a real living person. But, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, I think it depends on the context of the world they're in. Okay, so we haven't been to the spring yet, so I'm just getting my bearings here real quick. Oh, alright, Wolverine. Well, if you come on back, we'll be happy to see you. If not, enjoy your evening. Beat the 8th gym, BMJ. Nice, nice. So money-wise, we're doing good. We must have our treasuries. Yes, we do. Okay, good. So looks like I've been focusing on basically doing, like, basic units for the most part, while upgrading our basic settlements. That makes sense, I guess. We have limited wood, but good otherwise. Sounds good. Warren, sounds good. I guess so. Yeah. I'm just looking through our. We can get more crystal every day here. That's kind of nice. I might do that. All right, BMJ. Good luck, dude. Oh, that's right. Here's our newest acquisition. They're still just little itty bitties. For our Silk Song, we're seeing some postings on YouTube. We're playing through all night in preparation for it. Yeah. I think it was Lightgazer was asking if I'd be doing the same thing, and I honestly I considered it. I considered doing something with Hollow Knight right before Silk Song, but I figured once it lands, I'll be playing enough of it that you guys will probably be tired of it anyway. So I figured I'd give you guys a few days of something else before we, you know, get bitten by the fever. Okay, so our towns are coming along nicely. Gem's army is humongous. That's right, okay. There's red enemies. They're over here. And I was gonna stop off there and get me some Archmagi. We wanna stop the red team. Okay. Yeah. Well, fair, but I don't know. I figured I didn't want everyone to feel like I was holding them too much hostage to it, you know. Let's look at this crystal mine from these Minotaur Kings. You know, like our centaurs and our dwarves are only basic units. We have like 173 centaurs. We do a surprising amount of damage. Apparently, I'm low on magic. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna make you come to me. I miscalculated the distance. It's my bad. So I lost 29 centaurs, but crystal mine acquired. Morale. So, for those of you who haven't seen this game before, you're able to build one thing per town per day. So what you build and how much it costs can kind of become actually pretty important because you only get so much money in such a day to work with stuff. So it can kind of sneak up on you. Kind of wondering what the kill count with the last nation. Pokemon Terra, Chi-Yu is finally out to fight. 5.5 million on Wo Chen, 1.2 million on Chin Pao, 2.2 on Ting Lu. Ah. So you think that people are like losing interest, or what? I knew that Ting Lu's would be lower though. Not as popular, maybe then. Scary Undead place, looking good. Oh, it's just where the shiny looks? Makes sense. He's riding down towards my other places. Okay, so I might want to boogie on over there, but I don't want to spend all day long running around in circles chasing my tail, so... I might need to send out a guy guarding this place, then. Where does Buddy go? Around here somewhere. Oh, hey, there's the other, Necropolis. You and lots. Alright, well. Alright, this person's just their token defender, I guess. Not as much Chen power to you. I'm shocked that the Chen was so high. So their magic power is pretty low. That's good, I guess. They've got liches, but not a lot else. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant with this one, because if your main character loses at all, you just get wiped, which sucks. Aside from their liches, though, they don't have that much going for them. I think... let's head back and rest a day, just to get our spell power back. Just to be safe. Our units also recharge once, your growth score on each unit kicks in once a week as well. So you can't recruit more units until the end of the week, start of the next one. Ting Lu is last, gotcha. So like, you kind of look at your purchases, you know, like on a day-by-day basis, but you also got to keep in mind that, like, you know, if you want to have upgraded creatures or new creatures to recruit, by the end of the week is usually your deadline, because, well, you need to have them ready to go by then. Town hall, more money. Where is this guy going? Which town is this? This is this one. Yeah, I guess it is kind of on the lackluster side as far as defenses go. We have a castle, but what are you packing for an army? Not that bad actually. Maybe we're all right. I don't want to get too comfortable, but I don't want to like freak out for no reason either, you know? These guys are the Dread Knights. Probably start actually upgrading my basic stuff. I'm just getting Mystic Pawns for like bonus resources. It's a little expensive initially because it costs 2 of every resource to build. But they give you random resources of like of any kind from there, so that's kind of nice. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands Star Crossroad extension. It's alright. There is a new final boss, which is kind of fun to fight. And then, of course, it shows up in the Coliseum. Right. Cool. I'm gonna have a go of it. Only their whites here can get across the fence, which I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do because we have 3 archer towers. As long as I defend myself adequately. Like the skeletons and the wolf riders can't get across the spike mode, so I'm not too worried about that. Well, I keep having the centaurs and the dwarves guard. Yeah, see, they're already down. Their catapult's doing its job, but it's not gonna get through there anytime soon. So yeah, look, they've got me outnumbered as far as. No, they did anyway. But our archer towers will do most of the work here. Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, as long as you had fun with it, April, I guess that's the most important thing, you know? Alright, Wallerin, enjoy your movie night. We lost five elves, but we defended our castle. Nice. Oh, we got our pursuer. Looks like they pulled themselves together and came out after us. I didn't see that one coming. This might be a bad thing for me. We'll see. He's doing tactics shenanigans, moving his stuff around, defending his range unit. That makes sense. I should really have come back when I had more magic. But here we are. Slowing the dwarves. It's kind of fun, they're already slow. Those together, it's my bad. Alright, let's go ahead and slap these guys with Bless for more damage. The vampire's not... Okay, so we lost the skeletons. The vampire's not losing anybody? Oh, nine vampires perish. Okay, that's good. Some more vampires. They're whittling through our centaurs pretty fast, which is not good for me. Because with the dwarves slowed down, crossing the field, getting peppered with shots from the Lich is not going to make my life any easier. Your daily gaming to go and make some eat, so you can cuddle with the doggos, the doggery-doos. Yeah, we're definitely pushing our luck on this one. Okay, as long as the centaur stays adjacent to the ledge, he can't shoot us. He can just attack us in melee. So that's good. I'll keep him trapped there for the moment. Thank you, Empress. There we go. Lost a lot of dudes. But let's get you home before you get banged up any further. Goodness, and it's the 7th day of the week, so monster regen will happen tonight. Which town are you at right now? Wise Oak. Oh, this one, the little one. Uh-oh. Thank you, Empress. We might need to do a little circuit around the place. Because we're definitely not gonna be able to pull enough from just one. Alright, actually kinda don't want to take anything from here because I only have something to begin with anyway. Yeah, they're still pretty new here, so let's not take any of their defenders away. We'll send Gem on a quick recruitment drive. Maybe we'll send out our genie here, Fafnir, for a bit. Let him go do some stuff with his undead. He's got dragons now. He can't afford them, though. But he's getting there. Oh, did it, Sif? Yeah, sometimes their page gets a little janky, but usually it's pretty good. Could go fight the Archmagi for the control of this gem pond over here. Or the Gorgons for this Mercury lab. Kinda want to. But most of these are pretty serious fights. And our army's not that big yet. So a pack of genies isn't too bad, but still. What's up, Mac? Listen to some Queen, are we? Always a good choice. Alright, dwarves, centaur. Keep it going. How's it going today, Mac? Open the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, see, they cleaned out the castle to come after me. They haven't got that much left. Works out for alright for me in that case. Just gotta be careful I don't get myself killed pursuing them. Oh, they're making a move. They're doing something. Again, they only have one flying creature. I'm not that worried about it. They might take the castle, I guess, but I don't know, I'm not that concerned. Minute only victory? I should hope so. There's a Raw Sessions album that has an alternate version of Will Rock You with the Champions. Oh, yeah? Cool. The Centaurs tend to give you, like, if you just stop by their stables, they give you 14 guys just for showing up, so that's nice. Doing great, but it's really hot. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. That's good. Well, it's great, actually. You know what I mean. It is positive news. I like positive news. Not ready for the takedown, April. Yes. Yes. And I knew that Empress would get the joke. Although I don't think April thought I would, though, in fairness, but I mean, you know. Yeah, it's fair. Alright, so they got a bunch of land units. Oh, the vampires can fly too, that's right. Okay, so we want the archer towers to shoot down the wraiths and the vampires, hopefully, before they get across the wall. Oh, but we only have one tower. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't upgrade that place as much as I thought I did. This is a problem. They're waiting. I guess that makes sense, but... Here they come. Yeah, I remember something about that, yeah. I think, wasn't that part of how the Deadpool Wolverine movie happened too, wasn't it? Was like, Disney bought out Fox and that's how they got Deadpool? Oh yeah, Empress? Nice. Wrong guy there. I guess they do that too, but... Alright, well, we got our... vampires down, but we're not going to survive the rest of this, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find a way to accommodate her somehow. So, we're losing. We're losing slowly. I don't know. We might just pull this out if we're lucky. Nope, never mind. We just lost our archery tower. That's GG. But we're not like, you know, this is one of our unmanned cities, so thankfully we can take it back without too much trouble. There's no, like gem isn't here, and there's no hero here, so we're not losing anything really. Just gotta go get it back is all. And this guy's got like no units at this point, so shouldn't be too horrible. Well, liches are the Necropolis is like only range unit, but they're also like really strong. They're slow, but they're powerful. Whereas the undead player in general, I mean, most of their cheaper units are kind of brittle, but they're cheap, you know? And they can resurrect them with undead, with like, you know, earth magic, but obviously they need mana to do that. Not every hero can do that. I'm gonna upgrade my centaurs or my elves first. Centaur captains are cheaper and improve my basic unit, but I gotta admit that grand elves are actually really good. So I'm a little torn on that one. Let's do grand elves, I guess, for now. It lets them shoot twice in the same turn. That's, you know, pretty darn useful. Alright, let's get this buddy over here. Now, of course, it's all darkened out. Right, that makes sense. Secondary skill. Sure. That's the place where they are. Kinda don't want to go too far here, because I don't want to, like, risk them sniping my other place behind my back, you know? Yes. 7 o'clock mash, up and running. Good call, Empress. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Now we're gonna improve Centaur stable here, and so we can improve our Centaurs and Centaur captains here. We'll be ready to go once we arrive to pick them up. It's dark around there, isn't it? You. We're gonna go get that back. Nah, pretty chill on my end, so honestly. That guy is not making my life any easier. Alright, you get out of my area. You need to give me back my town. Thankfully, because it wasn't the end of the week yet, they had no one to recruit to staff the garrison again. So, I just rode right back in again and took it. Which is why capturing a town is great, but keeping a town is often a little harder. So I'll park him in there for the moment to defend it while we clean up around the area. Look out of the way! Get back here, you jerk. You and your one skeleton. Here. Here. Well, there was a second Red Rider around here somewhere, but he seems to have disappeared for the moment. There he is. Oh. I didn't see him there, so naturally he just rode right by here. So he just did to me what I did to him. That's funny. It's fine. Of course, I paid for his upgrade this time, so I guess he wins that exchange. I'll do his tactics shenanigans. Shoot my skeletons a bunch. Oh, those guys are new. What are you guys? Rangers? Sharpshooters. No range or barrier penalties. Oh, that's cool. Thankfully, we have way better units than they do. We just gotta get to them. Thankfully, we have flyers and we have a lich of our own, so. So, how have you guys been doing anyway? I know I took most of last week off. I hope everyone's been doing alright. Didn't mean to leave you high and dry with no streams or anything, but as I explained on Thursday, you know, just felt like it was a good time to pause for a quick mental health break, you know? Episode's okay so far? That's good. Well, episode isn't, you know what I mean? Well, it was a busy week for you as well, so it worked out. Nice. Well, that's good. There goes our skeletons. Vampires are in. There goes your archers. And there we go. Oh, we bought a Pegasus blade for us. That's nice of him. Been rest for the most part anyway, April. Alright, on to that metal break. Yeah. Yeah. We should probably send... Oh, let's buy a treasury for one. Send this guy home to his spooky lair over here. It's a long way around. Mine. Oh, is that where you get the sugar guys from? Oh, neat. I should probably stop not buying upgrade places for these things. Yeah, there's a little place near one of our towns that that has some light. I just spotted it. Yeah, having no range penalty is nice. Shame they don't come in. Well, shame for me, not so much for them. They don't come in larger bundles. How's it going, Light? Woke up. So hopefully good then. You good on my break? Well, I had a chance to catch up with some movies I hadn't watched yet. Like Transformers 1, which was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. Shame that it didn't get more like advertising when it came out. It was a pretty good movie. I really enjoyed it. Couple notes on it overall, but pretty good. Yes, happy labors, everybody. Yes, the Labour Day. Do I think I can take this place and hold it? I kinda do. I've got a pack of liches, lots of whites, and some vampires. A pack of vampires. It's not that bad. I got my mana back. No, I don't have my mana back. Let's actually like stay in town long enough to get our mana back, and then we'll try it. Escargot Toast Crunch. No, thank you. I've had snails once. They weren't awful, but I didn't much care for them. They basically just tasted like what they were prepared in, which was just cheese and garlic. So, just really rubbery cheese and garlic. You chill here for the moment. So I might as well commence with the upgrading while you're here. But anybody else have any interest in watching or have watched Transformers 1? I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but because I think it was a pretty solid movie overall. Hey, Dustin. How's it going, dude? Oh, dragons. So I prefer the anime? Any particular reason? Don't mind me asking? Click the save. We got a Red Rider on the screen. Bone Dragons, Harpies, and Dread Knights. It's an interesting combination. Yeah, Dustin? Good for them, I guess, right? Like, I don't know what the circumstances there are, but I presume it's a good thing. Alright. Mana's recharged. Dwarves are upgraded. Should roll over this place, no problem now. First one by Michael Bay. Honestly, like, I know it's really like, really like easy to kind of. Oh no. Bleh, can't speak tonight. What I'm talking about is just called Transformers 1. It's the fully animated one that came out most recently. It didn't get a lot of press though, so a lot of folks kind of just missed it entirely. What do you got? Too far away to tell. Well, we might just find out then. Miss Mission Impossible was upset. Oh no. Oh, previous at the time? No. So yeah, like I'm talking about the one that like came out recently. So it was an animated movie. Just so. When I say Transformers 1, I don't just mean like the first Michael Bay movie. I mean the movie's literally called Transformers 1, like the word 1. It's supposed to tell the story of you know, Optimus and Megatron before they became Optimus and Megatron, basically. Like the origins of how the whole conflict kicked off, basically. Right, Mac? That one's a classic for sure. Alright, you. The whites and the vampires are a problem, the towers are a problem, obviously. The Dread Knights are kind of a problem. Oh, they're doing other new tactics, that makes sense. Moving around. If I want to attack there, keep if I can. Get these towers off the field. I don't have any group casting yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, it's kind of anime-ish, yeah. Close together. The zombies and the undead I'm not too worried about, honestly. Martin Villa's our newest monster and got Ghidorah. Very nice. Welcome, Martin. They really don't like my centaurs, huh? Guess it makes sense, but wait. Alright, well he won't last long, but I can keep him from attacking us at range anyway for the moment. Question for chat from Sif. Favorite Transformer? For me, it's probably Soundwave. Particularly the version of him that you see in Transformers Prime. Soundwave is amazing. He's like the most competent Decepticon. Like, by far. But he kind of gets by on, like, rule of cool. Because, like, he doesn't speak. You know, his whole thing is he only plays, like, recordings of other things. So he kind of gets by because, like, he never has to speak for himself. So he's always very quiet and efficient. So it kind of makes him look cooler because he doesn't have to open his mouth. You know? You first go to Kanto after Victory Road? Kanto. Oh, yeah. Well, because that's part of Victory Road, honestly. The actual cave portion is shorter than a lot of Victory Roads are because all of that stuff on the Kanto frontier is kind of also part of Victory Road, more or less. Like Omega Prime. The Prime is pretty cool for sure. Okay, Rocky. Yeah, I know what you mean, BMJ. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. Those sections of Pokemon that turn into, like, battles of attrition can definitely be rough. Oh, nice, BMJ. There we go. Place captured. It's all kitted out, too. Nice. Nothing upgrade. No Dragon Vault, but not bad. Nothing to recruit. Maybe I'll move our genie guy up here, just because he's, you know, be more useful here than there. So his Dragon Vault, here we go, loaded, we'll do it only. You go there. You go get your stealth replenished. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, the people in the world will sometimes mention your rival in gold and silver, yeah. I was beaten by this guy. He was such a like, oh. Well. Didn't see that coming. Landfill and Rail Racer? I don't think I know Landfill. Well, if I had to guess by the name, it's probably like a bulldozer or like construction bot. And Rail Racer sounds like a train. Lighthouse, a little plugin thing you went back to, so you can have your DSC stuff. Keep shutting the plugins off. Got another one called Nano Host that you're gonna try. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully you'll find one you like and actually, you know, cooperate sooner or later. Oh. We got dudes riding around my house. I don't like it. I see your butt. You're right there. I see your butt. I see your butt, mister. Got a lot of dudes, but nothing big though. So they're gonna avoid Fafnir, I think. And you just move in there. It's a new week, so we got more guys to summon if we want to, although no one's actually worth summoning right now. Hey, Lan! Yeah, almost 2 years! Some hype in chat, everyone, for Lan, please, for 23 months of awesomeness. So using ways asking for a license and it gets annoying? I bet, yeah. Alright, so Fafnir's moved in there. And replenished here. So there's some new magic too, because hers is a little lacking. I think I have one more hero around here somewhere. Is it this one? Yeah, this guy. Let's have this guy go around and handle the collecting for a while. I'm broke again. I might want to let my gold reserves build a bit before I do this, because at this rate it takes me a whole week just to summon, you know, one place. Yeah, I don't think so, Linton. Sif likes to find all kinds of crazy food ideas online, but I don't think those ones are real. Treasury. Treasury. We all have treasury, right? Good, okay. Yes. The black coffee Pringles are not real. They can't hurt you. I hope. Here's that guy. You're gonna go mess with her? Oh, you got more things than I think you do. Eh, fine. It's a free compressor you found that you really like, and basically just boosted some of the higher ends and bass, and kept the, I guess, the deep stuff. The deep stuff. Who doesn't love the deep stuff? It's deep. Deep. Come on, fight me, I dare you. Alright, so we got 40 Magogs, a bunch of power liches, or just regular liches. Eh. It's not that bad, honestly. We got more magic now, so... Well, yeah, but I mean the T3s can't easily get through my wall, so I'm not worried about them. No, I mean the rates, I think, the lights, I guess, but... Yeah, I guess the huge stack of white is kind of an issue, isn't it? I'm not, as friendly as I'd like. And a microphone, but it's got a USB and XLR, but it's like a Samsung QU2 kind of. Looks like a vocal mic. Actually sounds really good. Nice. Yeah, you can find recommendations for all kinds of weird stuff online. Pretty cool. No more range attacks. You know, you're just looking. You know, your friend wanted to get money on the bike as well. Right. Nothing wrong with a little window shopping. There is indeed, yep. There currently is a mash. If anyone who wants a chance to win some snacks, you guys know the drill. If you don't know what a mash is somehow and want to know, feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain. It's nothing complicated. What's that, Light? Or land, sorry, land, not Light. I saw an L, I apologized. I'm sorry. Alright, Mac. Yeah, well, not any mic, BMG, but a lot of mics, yes. Legs 6, I think. It's got like the one, like the two in the middle for some reason, right? never did figure out why it had 6 legs, but I think it does. Used to have 4. I think in previous art styles it was less obvious. Is what it was. This guy's coming in full bore. Okay, I better get ready for this mess then. That's what I get for not keeping closer on this place. It's not ready to go yet. We have this guy's pre-existing army, but a lot of it's not quite up to snuff. Let's get some power witches going at least, I guess. I don't know. Like, I hadn't even looked at it. I didn't even know it existed. You decided not to, huh? He thought better of it. Hasn't released yet? Right. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, like, I don't... Me being the frequently oblivious creature that I am, I didn't even know about it. I still, so... Where am I going? Obviously, we've seen a couple of riders, you know, scurrying around up here, but... You play Sonic Racing Crossworlds is pretty good. Can't wait for the full version. Oh, is there more to come? I thought the game had already fully released. Vamp Lords are next. All will increase. You keep on riding home. Hello. One little zombie? Your whole garrison is one little zombie?
Zombie! Ooh. I want brains.
One little zombie all by himself. Poor little guy. I feel kind of bad for him. It's a beta test right now? Oh, okay. I thought it already came out. My bad. Cute. The whole place is just kind of, I guess, up and running. It's perfectly good. It just didn't have anybody to guard it. Boy. Go figure. There's a Joker. Yeah, landing site for that one too, I believe. Let's do a little effort to make sure we're a little better defended than that, at least. Hey, Kyle, no worries, dude. How goes? Yeah, Silk Song is gonna be huge, Lamb. Like, it's gonna be one of those games where I'm not usually one to, I don't know, like, normally I'm fine waiting a week or two to like let the first wave of a trend pass by, but honestly, not this time. And for I feel kind of bad for people who aren't looking forward to Silk Song, because it's gonna be everywhere for a few days or like a couple weeks, honestly. No, a Thursday, Kyle. Thursday. It's releasing at 10 a.m. Eastern time on Thursday, and I'm intending to get on it, onto that as fast as I can myself. So you pretty much because basically, Hollow Knight first came out for $15, and adjusting for a little bit of time from then to now, it's basically the same price. It's just $20. So, it's a huge, beautiful, handmade, passionate game at, an incredibly affordable price. It's gonna be everywhere, And honestly, between the price and the quality and just the hype, I think Team Cherry's genius for this. Because, they're gonna price that game at $60 and still gone like gangbusters. They still would have sold everything they had. But they're like, nah, $20. So that's a huge amount of goodwill from the community. It's it's great for us. People are gonna love them even more. I know a lot of people are very, very keen on supporting Team Cherry because of their decisions like this, which makes sense to me. Oh, nice land, yeah. Stardew is good stuff. Probably start considering getting my dendrite arches built up at some point. But, graveyards. Gold mine! Sweet. Where are you riding off to? That's the guy with the only a few things. Yeah. They won't try us just yet. Free to keep with PS Plus. Nice, nice. I think most of them, Kyle. PC, PS5, Xbox, PS4, pretty sure as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Team Cherry is the ones who made Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Yeah. But as far as I'm aware, they're coming to everything. Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I think. The game doesn't seem to take much more than original Hollow Knight did for processing power, so it shouldn't be hard to run. Nope, not yet, Sif. Nope. Interesting, these guys are attacking us so soon. By interesting, I mostly mean stupid. Yeah, Kyle, yeah, it's a whole new kingdom. Like, all I really know is you play as Hornet, I believe after the events of Hollow Knight, and it's a whole new story, whole new kingdom, whole new story. That's all I know, really, but that's, as I understand it. Alien, well, it's definitely okay, so, well, if you like Metroidvanias, it's definitely a great game. It has a bit of a curve. It starts off somewhat slow, and there's a lot of wandering around, kind of figuring out where you're going and what you're doing. But if you don't mind that, it's definitely a fantastic game. It definitely speeds up towards the end, and there's a lot of great boss fights. Gets a lot more boss fight heavy towards the later half of the game. We're on the right this time, Kyle. In this fight, anyway. Yeah. Boots of Speed, Torso of Legion. Very nice. Ooh, tactics. I'm gonna put those on the gym if I can. I'll have her stop by Wizo at some point. Bless me. Campaign's going alright so far. Yeah, I can explain more if you want me to, Lan. I'm just trying not to like spoil the whole thing for you in case you do want to play it. Oh, I need to like let you come out, don't I? Probably start ramping up towards our last 3 units, but honestly, so far we've been doing a pretty good job just focusing on the first 3. Like the centaurs, dwarves, and elves have kind of doing a great job keeping us winning so far, but doesn't mean we will forever, you know. A lot of dwarves, man. Oh, true, land, true. What, like, spoiler? Well, because, like, you know, like, originally from the, you know, like, the sentence, oh, you're spoiling the story for me, you know? Like, you're spoiling the experience, you know? There's a lot of stories and books and movies and stuff, you know. A lot of the enjoyment is in understanding what's going on, forming your own opinions, forming your own theories, and then when it all gets revealed, you know, then you'll know if you were right or not. You see if, you know, if you had as good of a grasp on the story as you thought you did. And sometimes it catches you by surprise. So if someone just comes along and tells you what happens, then it ruins it because you know, don't have the chance to form your own thoughts and feelings, and it just gets thrown out in front of you like, oh yeah, here's the answer. You know, it kind of just wrecks the whole experience, wrecks the whole process. Some people get, understandably, very cross with that kind of stuff. They are not a fan. Get him. Heck, I know several YouTubers, or, you know, that, if you spoil things in games, they'll, like, warn you once, and then basically just, like, ban, and, like, time you out or ban you, like the next time it happens. Like, there's a lot of YouTubers that have very low tolerance for that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, Lamb? Well, I mean, I guess the nice thing about that is, you know, when you finish one, you can go right to the next one. The trouble is deciding which one to play first. No, same campaign. There's my guy. They're coming through this portal, huh? Maybe I ought to use that portal to go find them. It's a two-way portal. Did you want to start Time Trainers next month, April? But you can start playing around 6 p.m. your time in like a month or so. Nice. Again. Oh, I'm in Garrison. Oh. That's the no light gazer, yeah, because that's something I've had to do several times where I have to, like, walk off and walk back on again. Yeah, saw that light. Or, Sif, rather. I saw a video saying that it had some mild jank with its engine, but other than that, it seemed to be going pretty well. You were saying it wasn't optimized very well. Stone gargoyles. No, it's not. It's just a thing. There's got to be another, yeah, necropolis right here nearby because of the stupid evil fog. Not the evil fog. That's a little more like it. Oh, Empress. Bad X. Bad. Are there a lot of references, Lan? That's cool. I don't think it's that simple, Kyle. What little I know about situations with X's is they are rarely as simple as we'd like them to be. Yeah, not exactly great. I'll force them to come down to us. Yeah, Pudge plays a lot of Metal Gear and stuff, that's right, yeah. Coming right up on 8 o'clock, by the way, everybody. So, MASH winners will be drawn in just a moment or two. Vanquish Red. Hey, we won! Yay! So we're on to the second part of the campaign now. New beginning. The gem arrives from Enroth, fresh from the Succession Wars. First helps the Clovery militia, and then aids a wizard's apprentice against the necromancers of Deja. Right. So for this one, acquire the Amulet of the Undertaker to win the scenario. However, if Gem or Clancy, new hero we need to keep alive, are bested in combat, the scenario is lost. Heroes are limited to level 15, but Gem and Clancy will carry their experience, skills, and spells on to the next scenario. So that's cool. Blacksmith, wood, spell power. +1 spell power is not. Yeah, well, that's why it's a campaign, Kyle. Because it's a multi-step thing. See, +1 spell power is nice if it's permanent. I like that. Although we're not, like, hurting for it that badly, I guess, but free is free.
I have met a wizard named Sandro who is conducting research to combat necromancy.
No, he is a necromancer.
He's creating a magical
Sandro is one of the
the
Necropolis heroes.
And wants to pay me a large sum of gold to find the pieces he needs to construct it. He seems to think me quite the mercenary.
You're being tricked. You told Clancy of your agreement to help the wizard's apprentice Sandro find the amulet of the Undertaker for his master, Ethric. Clancy stroked his beard approvingly when I said the amulet was to be used for ancient research. Surprised you by offering to help me with the quest. Yeah, you're being tricked. Implied you'd have to have this company again, as long as you misunderstood this was your quest, not his. He assured me he understood that quite well, and then complimented me my clover during militia campaign, making me laugh. Flatterer. Of course, what else would you expect from a man who can sweet-talk unicorns? Aha. Thank you, Empress. Save as scenario 2. Okay, so... So we don't keep our artifacts. That's interesting. Okay. So I don't have the cool boots anymore. It sucks. Yep. So it would seem. Grab the Muns. One more Zentor. You're level 7, so he has pathfinding and estates. It's nice, actually, and logistics. Do I think I can take on this many lizards right away? Probably not comfortably. Robes. Hounds. We got a lot of money at least. Oh, yeah? So it just happens that we just happen to get some nice ones? Yeah, I'll take it. Demons. Dwarf things. Nice. Yes, this is pretty good. I don't mind it. Like getting pathfinding, logistics, resistance, and estates. That's not bad. Means he moves really fast, and he can shrug off magic better than some. So hey, I don't mind that. Vampire lords. There's the bow again. Back at Wood Elves. Kind of, you guys would join me, actually. Oops. But you are elves. Whoa. What am I doing? Money, we need to get more things built up, but most of these are fairly cheap, and I'd like to have them built before the end of the first week. Another rampart up here, it looks like. Cliff Tree Castle. It's not here. Makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I've played on normal, and occasionally it happens, but usually only if you, like, drastically outgun them.
Hey, listen!
Right, Mash winners. Yes, quite right. Monster Mash winners are Empress, Lan, and BMJ. Congratulations, winners. Thank you for taking part. You guys are awesome. I just realized I don't have my water. No wonder I'm thirsty. I'm sitting here like, why am I so thirsty? You don't have any water, dum-dum. I would do it. Let me fix that. I'll be right back. Oh, I see a Nova. Hello, Nova. Hello. Cheers, huh? Ouch. No, I told you guys I had to go and get water. Which I now have. Maybe this wasn't the best idea I've ever had. I don't have a great grasp on how strong these dudes are because you can't normally recruit them. Halfway. Their robes. What does spying do, like? Even one stack that's spying, everything about anything around the hero. Nice. It's quite nice. Yeah, they're infiltration specialists, go. Trees, artifact. I see you. Seems like Clancy is our super spotter. He sees all. He knows all. He travels all. Lots of lizards. Do I want to fight lizards? I kind of do, but I'm still worried I'm going to get shot to death trying. At least I have magic, though, which does help that. Yeah, let's see if it's a bad idea or not. Nah, it's not too bad. I was worried it'd be like 6 stacks of 9 or something. 3 stacks of 9 is not too bad. Alright, Empress. But how's it going, Noah? Good to see you on the stream. I appreciate you being here. This is from Digital Art Pain. Not Digital Art Pain. Oh no. It can be, Kyle. I think all art is tough in its own way. Right, 'cause our current growth is what? 15, 13? Not too bad on its own. L's would be less, though. Oh no, Empress. I gotta keep both you alive, don't I? So I can't just go recklessly charging about. Someone say that with traditional art, something both are easy. Right. I mean, everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses, you know? Okay, 7. Let's put this then. Get some walls. Some more creature growth. Alright, this should be a big enough force to handle the handful of vampires up here. Just... Yep, all the vampires. Thankfully for us, huge stack of centaurs gets the job done. More than you might think it would. I do. Yeah. The only expert anything, or the only element it's presented me with so far has been fire. But, open. Town. Anything. Yeah, Expert Curse has been nice so far. It's a shame that a lot of our enemies are undead, so it doesn't end up doing quite as much as I'd like it to some of the time. But, oh well. Yeah, Earth Magic covers a lot of pretty nice things. Sure light. Where is that? Yeah, well, no, I've already stuck Clancy through it. For that reason, exactly. Yeah, I think we've already got a bow, actually. On somebody. Hang on. We did last time. I think we might get it again. Yeah. Bow of Elven Cherrywood. Unicorn's Mane. We're actually progressing towards it really nicely already. Unfortunately, I don't have an archery skill on this character. I wonder if Clancy does. Nope. Whoa, Rayquaza plushie? Nice. Rayquaza! Yeah, the feathers, yeah. I figured. Gotta assemble me some stuff. Gonna Voltron me some artifacts. Yeah, we just need to go over right now. Oh, saw somebody. Oh, yeah, no. Becoming to feel quite at home in the Rampart Castle. I'm becoming to feel. It reads weird to me somehow. Becoming quite at home would make sense. Becoming to feel quite at home just reads oddly. I don't know. Even starting to get accustomed to dragons. Actually, it's the Dendrors that make me a little uncomfortable. Not them personally, they're really quite friendly. It's just that they remind me of a past I'd rather forget. I haven't seen moving trees since I was a little girl. Moving trees. Stone golems. Old. Yeah. Honestly, there was a mobile game that I played for a couple of years there that I gave up kind of semi-recently as well. Not that it was, you know, just kind of hit the point where I realized that, like, between the dailies and the events being kind of lame and just, I don't know. Like, it felt like they were always bringing out new characters without really letting the ones you just got shine, you know? Like, it was always just, hey, I finally unlocked these things, that's cool, here's more. Hey, I unlocked those things, that's cool, here's more. And more, and more, and more, and it never felt like you were gonna get anywhere. You know? Just always stuck on that hamster wheel. So I decided finally to call it quits on that one myself. Just like, you know what? It ain't worth it. Appalachians, stone golems. They're quite slow as I understand it, right? So. Health pop. I still wish that the first aid tent could actually, like, you know, revive people. Not in the same amounts as, like, the actual spell revive or whatever, or even, like, reanimate undead. But, you know, like, just oh, earth magic, there we go. That's the good stuff. Just, I don't know, in some minor capacity, it'd be nice to have, like, oh, hey, you overhealed, so you get, like, one or two guys back. I don't know, just... A lot of the time, you get, like, advanced, like, it's why I never take first aid, because even if you overheal by a massive amount, it doesn't do anything for you. It sucks. I tell you, I'm all achy-breaky today, you guys. I'm gonna, like, drink my water and my neck cracks. I don't know. What's up with me? I'm falling apart. Or something. I guess, Empress, yeah. I'm definitely going to be using my armchair, I think, on Thursday, though, given that I want to do at least a 12-hour stream for Silksong if I can swing it. Definitely not going to use this chair for that. I'll break my butt. I'll be butt broken. Fingers crossed, Empress, fingers crossed. I hope you can. Let's don't break, though. You'd be surprised, Kyle. Pendant of Dispassion. You dispassionately axe people, apparently. You can't be berserked, I see. Nice. wait till tomorrow, actually. Won't make much of a difference, but some of them. Yay! Computer working! Alright, Vampire Lord's gonna stay there for the moment. They're kind of serving me a purpose. I want that Mercury, though. Not that desperate, but I do. Well, it would be nice, too, frankly, so... Maybe y'all next. Cat put outside. Oh no! No, kitties, get along! Elven scouts report that there is a necromancer to the northeast. Here's he may also be in the center of the amulet. The scouts also becoming his terrorizing killing the locals. Right. Because we are in a rush, aren't we? It's okay, but it's okay. I get you. People are tired sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna let them go, actually, because they're more of a pain. Ooh, there's a monolith gate. That's cool. Well, just because you have power doesn't mean you need it, you know? Sometimes sleep is the better option. But you want to actually be rested for later. Coffee's really only a pick-me-up if you have no choice but to be awake. Well, it helps you stay awake if you need to, but if she's at home and wants to rest, then there's no reason for, you know, like, it's usually the better option. Hit the Dwarven Treasury at some point, too. Yeah, what is it now, actually? I wonder what's in there. Well, that's why I use it too, so, April. Honestly, you know, I don't drink coffee unless I need to stay up for something. Nice. Birds. Might be getting a little ambitious with this one. Very big birds. Yeah, they're not too big. Which is good for us. I forget sometimes just how much it requires to actually build the first fort. 20 wood, 20 ore. That's not cheap, dang it. Aw, mama key. Interesting letter from Sandra today. Apparently, he convinced his master with the full story. It seems that Ethric is doing more than just research. He believes he has found a way to construct a necromancy suppressing artifact. But to do this, he needs 3 lesser artifacts: the Image of Undertaker, a vampire's cowl, and a pair of dead man boots. Sandra offered you more gold to find the other 2 once look at the amulet as well. Word back to Sandra that Ethric's project was a worthwhile one. Promised to search for the 2 artifacts after finding the Amulet of the Undertaker. Coming off the letter, I decided to look up Ethric upon the completion of my quests and persuade him to let me donate money towards his research. I admire his values. They're all evil! Evil! You're being fooled. They're evil. 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 You foolish fools who fool foolishly. Something like that, like, or something like that. Emma's being a foot cat. Foot cat. Why does everything insist on eating up my wood supply here? Dang it. It's almost like we live in a bunch of trees or something. Just get more wood, he says. Just buy more money. Let the demons join me, yes or no? I mean, they'll tank my morale, though, is the problem. Well, easy, yes, but also, I only get so much per day, Kyle, so I could buy more from the marketplace, but I hate spending money on simple resources if I don't absolutely have to. Yeah, but I don't know them for experience sake, so it's all good. I'm kind of holding out hope for more magic-related talents, but pathfinding is not bad. But so I'll take the expert ballistics for now. Hello, boys. $120 each, huh? Ouch. Helps. Yeah, these guys are up there. They're second only to the Bone Dragon in the necropolis. They're a tough bunch. It said a few. I wasn't expecting there to be quite this many. So bad. Could have been worse. We got ourselves a guardhouse. Moving ahead here. Still can't build the fort, huh? We got a castle. Middelheim. Kids are home. Yay, Empress kids. Well, centaur, yes and no. We had a huge stack of centaurs. A relatively smaller stack of other things. Fant has crossbows, zombies, skeletons, whites, basilisks, and vampires. I feel fairly confident we can take that if we had to. As you can see, we can just walk into the castle and get some free walls first, so. Welcome back, Sif. Alright. Haven't got much in the way of attacking stuff here, but the fort's already built, so I can just throw up some walls real quick. Makes my life easier for defending myself, so there is that. You got a fair number of guys here. Only 2 flyers and 1 range unit, though. Worse. Yeah, I believe so. Siege weapons are curseable. I figured that one out by accident myself. Randall's putting in some serious work here for us. Welcome back, Empress. Yeah, they could have landed them somewhere else and not taken the damage, but hey. Alright, well, I mean, there's a crew that work the ballista, so I presume it curses them, Kyle. Hey, nice, Empress, nice. Yeah, I should have attacked him. Oh well. You think so, Empress? More Zelders! Well, hello there. Nice. Oh, no, Empress? Yeah, it sounds like they're really staggering out their releases for the next little while. I guess they want to make sure everyone, you know, buys the ones they've already got out, I guess. Don't we load the floor here yet? Yes. Okay, that helps. I haven't got around to it yet, Sif. It's on the to-do list somewhere, but... Go back, Nova. Wow, they cranked that one, didn't they? Bone dragons on the garrison, wow. Don't see that too often. Scorpicors. You want to make really sure you don't go through a certain gate anytime soon. The garrison is new. I mean, it's something, that's for sure. Southern Gate 7 months ago. Ah, I see. So it's a static obstacle for you then. That makes sense. Link to the past, Kyle. Working more every day would be nice, honestly. Here's the tavern again. Oh, this one. Chairman Meow has joined! Yay, Chairman Meow! The Chair Meow. Keep those. Transfer the rest. Yeah, last call for 9 o'clock match, guys. Coming up here in just a moment or two. Hey, here you guys are going today, dude. Burger dogs! Gold mine, woo! Oh, did the Empress? They upped the Master Sword's power in Age of Calamity. Oh yeah? In like the Musou game? Huh. Still one of the swords in the game? So that's so odd to me. Like, oh hey, the Master Sword, it's weak. What? But it's the Master Sword. The Sword of Evil's Bane. The plot device weapon. Why is the plot device weapon weak? The mash, it steals the mash. The get good sword. Yes. Another shiny death garrison. Okay. Alright, Mac. Maybe Lyle check him out. Nope, it doesn't release at midnight, Empress. From what I've been reading, it comes out at 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. So, starting at midnight doesn't matter, because it won't be out yet. So I figure We'll probably do a regular stream, either Persona like usual or Run and Bun on Wednesday night. Then take it easy, you know, get some sleep, recharge the old batteries, and come back Thursday for the Silk Song Marathon's beginning. The Silk Songathon. Silk Songathon, even. There we go. This guy can finally start getting some actual troops on him. You bored anyways? Bored. Two Persona? Yeah, I know. I'm just worried that, well, I'm not worried, but I don't think we're gonna have much time for Run and Bun this week. It's not the end of the world, but you know, it's funny. Oh, we got movement. Zoid us tomorrow, Kyle. Like usual. The schedule's in the Discord, you can always look. Well, we'll see, Seth, we'll see. Oh, sure, like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and destroy me emotionally and spiritually beforehand. That sounds like fun, yeah. So we're going through the Power Lich pack, I guess. Well, that'd be fun. Now, you know what? I'm gonna have you bring me my backup, I think. Fetch me my troops. Bring me an army worthy of Matador. Well, more than I'd have at the end of a 48-hour Run Bun stream, that's for sure. I've been challenged to a duel. Alright, hang on. I mean, see if that might help me sleep. Alright. And match winners are Sif, Max, and Pro. Yay. Yeah, I might do, because this guy's on level 7, honestly. What if we gave him all the cool stuff and had him go fight some stuff for a bit? Because he needs to get levels too, right? So... not like everything, but some stuff. Making monsters and Mountain Dew watching science videos? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good way to get myself a heart attack or something. Stretchy, 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 stretch. Stretchies. They have come through the barrier. I repeat, we have people. People have been sighted. I didn't think they'd actually come through. Wow. No bone dragons, at least. Mostly small numbers of things, too, which helps. It's not too bad, then. I was momentarily concerned. What are you learning, anyway? Yeah, let's find out. It's because it's colorful, Novo. It's not a mess, it's art. The table itself desires to be art. Oh, we're like not even allowed to build the Portal of Glory this one? Wow. Like, what's that? Angels? No. No angels for you. Not allowed. Too much club makes it hard to make new art? Well, there is that, I guess, isn't there? Oh, we left again. Also, I could have sworn I saw it here. Did he answer how he's doing and I missed it? I hope not. Hear you! Boulder repaired, as you're setting up camp. You doing good? Yay! I wonder how Pixel's doing. Actually, I haven't seen Pixel yet today. That's weird. Oh, he's alright. Finish with a duel. Ah, you're playing some Master Duel? Nice. How's your deck coming? Yeah, he's probably working, but just, I don't know, he's usually here, even so. Surprises me. I was with me from Maradolino and Clancy, wanted to meet me. You instantly liked about it, but you wound up talking to the knight. He was quite interested in the differences between the sorcerer and druid magic, and was especially curious about my teachers. Started telling him about your friend Amanda, and I realized that he had her same calmness and accepting eyes. Surprised the druid when I told him this, but he didn't feel comfortable enough to tell him much more about Amanda. Never can be too careful with strangers these days, although we parted on good terms. True, Sif, true. Finishing up a new deck, I hear you. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, we'll put you into here for safety for now. An odd assortment of things, indeed. Welcome back, Wollerin. How was your movie time? I'm not sure I like this one. Working on Malice, I guess? Since you need 8 cards for it, and on 6 samurai for fun. Was good. The show though, not movie. Oh, sorry. Watching time. What were you watching, if you don't mind me asking? 17, legit smile. Could be worse. True Blood. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know it. The rally flag, huh? Oh, there's White Moon and some Medusa. It's old vampire stuff. Oh, that's right, yeah. Vampires. Cool. Yeah, I think Green Lantern makes a True Blood crack at Batman at some point in one of the movies I've seen. He's like, I'm not a vampire, and he's like, seriously? Ooh, Earth Magic, nice. We got a live one again. True, we don't have any gems, do we? I hadn't thought of that. Shifters, were animals, fail, kinds of supernatural things. Oh, nice. The show though, not the movie. Gotcha. Can we see a gem pond around here somewhere? No, we don't have any, do we? Not yet, anyway. Well, that's fine. So everyone's got different tastes. Pack of genies. Why am I sheltered safe? Oh no, Olorin? It's always just human or animal? Yeah, I mean, in some interpretations of weird creatures, that's pretty much all there is. But I definitely am a fan of the half and half stage personally. It's cool. Here it comes. Now we see if this was a bad idea or not. Most of his stacks are not very big, but keeping the Grand Elves locked down will not be good for me. This guy doesn't have cure. That's a problem. Makes sense, Wolverine. Grammy, run! Grammy! Nice, okay. It's from a animated shorts series, Kyle. From a D&D group. Oh, that's Sif. Personally, I think that the werewolf in Van Helsing was done really well. Werewolves, sorry, plural. That's a problem. Thank you for 10 likes, everybody. Very kind of you. That's a problem. Yeah, we gotta teach this guy cure ASAP. There's cure. There we go. Because of old myths and legends, Wolver, and thankfully a lot of people these days have come around to realizing that wolves are actually pretty cool animals, and not the heartless, evil monsters that they were once made out to be, which is good, because they're not. Just fought that guy off. Troops getting a little banged up. I think I'm gonna do, maybe, is... put Clancy in charge of this place. Well, it doesn't do much help for his unicorn speciality, I suppose, but... But, I mean, Gets him levels, keeps him near the front line. We'll send Thorgrim back to hang out with her. For the moment, anyway. Best monster flick, huh? It's a tough one. We're keeping, like, monsters separate from, like, kaiju? Or what? What classification are we allowed here? Godzilla versus DMV? Yeah, exactly. That one's a real nail biter. It's 6 hours long, and most of it's just Godzilla waiting in line. Old school stuff. Wolfman, Frankenstein, Drac, those types. Honestly, even though it didn't really catch on, it wasn't well received with critics, I guess, and didn't really come down as being very popular. There was a Luke Evans movie, I don't know, a while ago, I guess now. Not how old exactly at this point, but it was called Dracula Untold. It was part of the effort to make a new monsterverse that never worked. You know, like they made like the new Frankenstein, Adam or whatever, with Aaron Eckhart, and they made Dracula with Luke Evans, and they had other, and then like the new Tom Cruise mummy movie was supposed to be part of it too, and it just never worked. I actually did not mind Dracula Untold. It was pretty predictable, but it was a fun watch. I think maybe some of those aren't. Well, I guess one didn't specify it had to be a real animal. I guess so. That's fair enough. Here he comes again. No, I haven't yet. Well, I'm thinking about it, I guess. Emma's joined the chat. Emma! No, I guess in a lot of like D&D type stuff, like back when I was younger, I played dragons a lot. But nowadays, I try and vary it up just for the sake of being a stickler, I guess. I don't like repeating myself too much. But, I don't know. If magical things are on the menu, then dragons are certainly high on the list. Here, actually, I can just do that. You're gonna go chill up here. Or maybe I will. No, tell you what. A horde of dogs. Horde's a lot. I don't want a horde. What do you guys got? Well, it depends on how you look at it, Kyle. I mean, vampires are indeed non-human, but they're also not what I'd call an... Well, depending on the vampire in question, most I wouldn't call an animal either. But there are some that I would call an animal, so hey. I guess it all kind of depends on what we're talking about, I guess. Do I want to find out how many a horde is? I kind of do. Alright, so basically just any non-human entity then, Warren. Fair enough, yeah. Being. Oh, that's not that bad. It was a horde. I was expecting it to be like, you know, like several hundred or something. Not like, you know, 50, 60. Ooh, gin, huh? Careful, Sif. That means you'll spend the rest of your life screwing people over. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're fine. Well, no worries. These kind of questions often kind of live or die on finicky wording, so it's no big deal. Especially, you know, when you get things like gin involved, you know, like they say, "Grant me a wish," and what they mean is, tell me how, you know, tell me how I can ruin your life. I mean, if it's one of those like wish-bending horror movies, I think I have the gist of it. I mean, old stories are full of monkey's paw situations where somebody wishes for something from a djinn or a genie, you know, or a genie, djinn, whatever, and it goes horribly wrong because of some twist in their wording or something, you know. Well, it's because most wording is open to interpretation. You know, you say, oh, you know. You tell the djinn that you wish to live forever, and they go, cool, and they turn you into a statue. Because, you know, you'll last forever, but you're a rock. You know, crap like that, because they like, you know, like, oh, well, I granted your wish, I just didn't do it the way you thought I'd do it. Like, jerk. Yeah, or Wallerin, my personal favorite, you wish for money, and they give you the money, but they also, like they don't tell you where they got the money from. So all of a sudden, you know, you're wanted for, you know, grand larceny, or the mob is after you or something. Because, you know, it's their money. Or the wrong currency, right? Yeah. Not usually, Kyle, honestly. Like, the point of most djinn stories seems to largely be that people should be happy with what they have and making wishes instead of like working hard for what what you want will only ever ruin you. seems to be the point of most of the stories anyway. There's no fun, dang it. Exactly, Woolerin. For the world to be truly peaceful, everyone must die. Like, oh, that's dark as heck. Jeez Louise. Just go watch Dungeon Soup, you know, with the chaotic barbarian guy. You know, he'll get you started with some of that. Well, I mean, and that's sort of the funny thing, isn't it? Isn't it, like, Gazer? Like, if you wish for something that's actually just outright horrible, then they don't need to twist it for you, and then and it works out perfectly. Because I don't need to screw you over if everyone's going to explode anyway. Yeah, or Woolerin, it brings them back to life in the exact condition that they're currently in, which usually means they're still, you know, either dead, have a giant wound on them somewhere, or have already partially decayed. So they come back to life, scream, and then die. Which is just about the most horrifying thing I can imagine for everyone involved. Yeah, well, so are most gin, Kyle, so it kind of fits, don't it? Oh, I see, they're gonna pass me by. This guy's got what I got, pretty much. It's gonna get dicey. You're gonna go back to that, you're gonna fight me. Well, I'd rather fight you inside my castle than outside my castle, so hey. Which meant was a real person. Yeah, me too. Shame, really. 20 little spell points, not a lot. What do you got? 3? Well, that's good. Yeah, they kind of broke the front door down right away, didn't they? Didn't that suck? Yeah, it certainly doesn't make my life any easier, that's for sure. Thankfully, our tower support is doing a pretty good job here so far, so there's that. The nice thing about the Royal Griffin here is it can have unlimited. I think it's the only unit in the game that has unlimited counterattacks. Doesn't mean it gets hit first, which sucks, but yeah, nice in its own regard. The dozies! The dozies, the dozies, the dozies, the dozies, the do. Technically means that a giant doom stack of Royal Griffins could actually be pretty horrifying. If it, if it was dumb enough to just surround them with, weaker units. Although it's only a tier 3. It's tier 3, tier 4? Tier 3, I think. Only a tier 3 itself, unfortunately, but still. Because unlike most units, you can just plunk it down in the middle of an enemy camp, hit defend, and then laugh. Because as long as they keep attacking it, it'll keep hitting them back. Granted, it will get whittled down eventually, but defense plus buff magic, it can take longer than you'd think. On the other hand, if they just ignore it or use magic to debuff it first, then it'll die pretty fast, so it's not like it's, foolproof or anything. Oh yeah, Warren. Back to the grind, huh? You looking forward to it, or not so much? Nice, good job, guys. Scales of the Greater Basilisk, huh? Powered by 3. Powered by 1. Well, there you go. Sort of looking forward to D&D and drama class. Right, that's fair. Yeah, I guess a lot of schools have like D&D clubs these days, don't they? That's awesome. Didn't really have that back when I went through. Well, I guess like anime clubs and stuff were just kind of starting to crop up. Because it was like, you know, back in the day. But D&D stuff was still pretty uncommon. At my school, anyway. Remember, like, the handful of times I went to the anime, because, like, I had some friends who were in the anime club. I didn't actually go that much, but whenever we did, we would go. I think they were doing like a full run through of like Ranma 1/2. I think it was. So I watched like a bit of it. It was fine, but didn't grab me at the time. News: the new Paign series is supposed to launch somewhere between now and December. Cool. Go Power Rangers! All right, we gotta find some gems or something. This is getting crazy. Finally fixed our, you know, wood and ore problem at least. But... Hey, you're here too. Where was that guy? Clear the way down there. Yeah, like I don't know, like it was like the show itself was fine. I don't know. I guess for me, the whole will they won't they thing starts to like drive me crazy after about the second or third will they won't they. You know what I mean? When you started when you were in grade 10, you were the only junior to not quit. It was a bit messy at the start. Most people just gave up. Yeah, the learning curve can be a little rough with these games. I find a lot of folks just kind of look at all the rules at once and get a bit overwhelmed. Just fair enough. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't particularly remember it all that well now, but I guess. Maybe I'm just impatient as a person. I don't know. Yeah, good DM is definitely helpful. And honestly, there's so much to DMing, you know? Like... Even having been doing it for, you know, like, honestly, most of my career doing roleplay stuff, I've been the one doing the GM work. And even then, I'm still not, you know, I still wouldn't say that I've got it right. You know? Well, there's so much to learn and to refine, and often it depends, honestly. Like, you might find your rhythm for one group and have it be totally wrong for your next group. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an exact science. You need... Oh, gems. That sucks. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and honestly, yeah. And for me, I guess, like, part of it is, like, my initial experience with, like, you know, a role-playing game was through Rifts, not D&D, which was much more theater of the mind. Didn't need maps, didn't need tokens, didn't need any of that stuff. And so that's kind of where I learned. So I'm good at improving. I'm good at, like, making stuff up on the fly. But when I started trying to do, like, Pathfinder and D&D, it became harder to do that because whenever I would come up with something new, then I'd have to have maps for it. I'd have to have tokens. I'd have to have all this prep work that Rifts didn't really like. You could do prep work in Rifts, but you know, as long as you were comfortable just making things up on the go, you didn't need it nearly as much. Whereas with Pathfinder and D&D, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time if you just don't have anything ready for this. So it kind of feels a little restrictive at times. And I could just make, like, and I've had this exact conversation with my group several times, so they're rolling their eyes at me right now. You know, most of them would be happy if I just, you know, threw up a map with, like, green floor and just doodled some crappy little squiggles on it. As long as I know where things are, they're fine. And, you know, and they'd be happy with that. But because I'm such a perfectionist, my brain goes, no! It has to be a good map, and then, so I don't know. As with most things, I am my own worst enemy. Yeah, see, so like I kind of wish I'd had that experience, Wollerin. Honestly, I wish I'd had somebody like DM for me with that kind of thing, just because like my brain like won't accept that people will actually be like, hey. Like, this is fine, you know? Like, there's just some part of my brain that, like, even though I know that it should be fine, it's just like, nah, man, like, you're not doing a good enough job. People aren't gonna have fun, and it's just, yeah, it's a whole thing. So, maybe one day I'll actually find someone to, like, run a DM group, you know, and have them DM for me, and then I can actually have that experience, and my brain will finally relax, maybe. Who knows? Well, it also depends really on, like I said, like, when people say good DM, like, honestly, there's any number of things they could mean. Because if someone's looking for, like, a beer and chips style classic, you know, like D&D style game, where, like, you sit around a table and go, oh, my character goes and does this, my character goes and does that, then, like, a good DM is someone who's good at improv, who's flexible, who's able to, like, keep the pacing of the group going well, is good at reading the table, and has a lot of good social skills. If you're, like, a text-based group online that, like, is doing a much more book-centric type game, where there's a lot more, like role-play and, like, you know, typing in, you know, through your characters' voices, and it's much more, like, sort of making, like a collaborative novel type thing, then like, a good DM is a whole other, it's a whole other thing, you know? Because then you need someone like there are some skills that cross over, like being flexible, you know, being able to adapt to changes in the story, certainly. But you know, good language skills, you know, good story crafting, you know. There's yeah. Some skills translate well, but other skills are much more particular. Be a Mog, my own best friend? I wish. But I'm not half dog, so, you know. So I kind of just want to, like, let this sit. Like, I have tons of gold. I guess I should start buying resources, frankly, at, like, the marketplace. We have tons of money. Yeah, I know, Empress, I know. Steve occasionally pokes me and goes like, hey, are you ever going to run that game? And I'm like, yeah, at some point. When my brain finally, like, kicks in and, you know, goes, hey, do that thing. So it's kind of been sitting on the back burner for, what, months now? And I'm like, feel kind of bad about that one. Yeah, I've actually heard that, Woolerin, yeah. That it's, surprisingly not terrible. He draws it in such April. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely cool, too. When it screams, we're a tiny hamlet, a small roaming band of skeletons and zombies were attacking the villagers. They were no match for my troops. I rode them down the left hill myself, knocked the skeleton down, and trampled it again and again with your horse's hooves until all was a flattened pile of bone shards. Yeesh. So I heard a sigh of relief as the skeleton's imprisoned soul was released. However, my troops looked at me strangely afterwards. He's pulling an Arthas. Well, I appreciate that, hey, bro. I appreciate that. Honestly, like, you know, like, I've had some games go well and some games not go well. And sometimes it's me, and sometimes it's the group, and sometimes it's just bad luck, you know? The greatest enemy to a DM or a D&D group, honestly, is scheduling. Trying to get, you know, 4 or 5 different people's lives to all work around one day, especially if you do like weekly and not monthly, is a lot harder than you'd think. Like having to find 4 or 5 hours a week to consistently do anything is hard. And that's not even getting into like how some people will say they'll be there and then won't, and other things come up, you know, at the last minute, and so-and-so's not feeling well today, and yada 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 yada. It's a whole thing. It's fine. Like I said, like the game itself kind of came to a halt not all that long after anyway. So I mean, you know, like there's no reason to feel bad about it. It happens. Yeah, it's tough, Waller, and it's tough. Like you can find people online, but it's a total crapshoot is the problem. You know, like that's kind of why I tend to try and recruit whenever I do games. I try and recruit from the community. The problem with that, of course, is if anything goes wrong in the D&D group, and I have to deal with it on the community side of things for YouTube too, which is like, ah, dang it. Another Black Knight, huh? Is that Clancy? It's Clancy. Yeah, I do feel moderately hosed, so we'll see. Alright, hear you. Oh no, Nova. Like double buff you. Literally never doing a secret issue. Well, that's pretty much exclusively how I play Woolerin. And yeah, maybe. Like I said, I've been trying to. Oh yeah, we're pretty hosed. This is bad. I've been trying to like get my brain to cooperate and motivate itself to, you know, like I have the basic idea for a campaign in mind, but at this point it's been so long since I've looked at it that we're gonna have to basically start over from scratch with the group whenever we do get it running again, which is fine. I don't mind that necessarily, but. Yeah, we're pretty hosed, I'd say. It's unfortunate. Well, I mean, scheduling, I said, is always the hard part. When we were playing last, and this is not necessarily when we're playing this time around, if, you know, again, like, I have no concrete plans to start playing, you know, at the moment. But, the problem, part of the problem before was we'd have to play, like, after stream, you know? Like, except on weekends. We could start earlier on weekends, so, like, I think the last game, we were trying to get off the ground. We were planning on starting, what, like 6, 7 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening, which was pretty good. But before that one, you know, because weekends weren't initially available, so for a while there before that, we were playing at like midnight, which did not work for everybody. Let's put it that way. We would start at like 11 o'clock and go until like 2 a.m. Man, nice if. This thing head on, are we? Very late night indeed, Empress, yes. Well, like I said, like, that's, I mean, we were, because we were hoping to get Nova in, and she can't go that late either, so, at last glance, we were looking at something like 6, 7 o'clock on, what, Saturdays, was it, Nova, something like that? Well, that was, like, last year. It was months ago. We haven't really looked at it or talked about it for a while now, so it's all kind of been in mothballs for the moment. Please fall down, please fall down, please fall down. Messed up there, buddy. You've made mistakes, and bad mistakes. You've made a few. Could have killed my zealot, but you didn't, and then you were dead. Well, that was the closest, like, win we've ever had. Cool. Here's the problem. I have no ability to recruit anybody, and the next guy has, like, a red trooper right there. Yay! Let's save for first things. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I'm pretty sure you're in Discord, so. What does he have? More than me, that's for dang sure. Only a few Royal Griffins and some archers, so I mean, I don't know. If we, like, guarded a lot, we might pull through that, but I don't like the odds. Brute hero? Oh, good call. Yeah, maybe. What you got? 14 for 35 gremlins. 35 gremlins would be nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. What exactly does haste still even do? Just even more fasterer? Oh, also speaking of fasterer, let me draw some masterers. Hee. Monster Mash winners! Hiryu, April, and Wollerin. Congratulations. And again, gremlins suck, so I don't know. And again, finally having someone on staff who has diplomacy couldn't hurt. So, and she has no defense or attack skill of any kind, which kind of sucks. Yes, you wondered. I will do it. Honestly, at this point, it might be better off just like having Clancy just run, just get clear of this mess. Send him back over here for the moment. That way, at least if even if the place falls, we won't lose Clancy, so we don't lose the whole scenario, you know? It's Matt! It's me! 'Tis I! I just want to split the Gaba the Grems into like two stacks. That way, they can't just totally mob onto one of them. You know what I mean? Just to give me some kind of, you know, like, hey, you can obliterate one stack, but not both. At least not instantly, anyway. You're not gonna. Oh, there's two of you now. That's great. That's a problem. Bone Dragon! It's the Bone Dragon! This is bad. This is real bad. Well, sorry, Haste Wizard Lady. Why are you shooting him and not the Bone Dragon? Well, that went predictably. But we didn't lose Clancy, so it's okay-ish. Skelegon! Yes, all the Skelebanigans. Boy. I suppose you're done. You're kind of ready to go, aren't you? Right, because the day just rolled over. Nice. Okay. Well, in that case, Garçon, your finest army, please. Garçon. Okay. Knowledge. Knowledge. Power. It's time to abandon subtlety. And where'd Thorgrim go? Oh. Duh. Sorry. A little turned around there for a second. Wait. I'm gonna conquer that castle too. Yeah, we're not gonna wanna let them keep doing that. Alright, Empress, happy snacking. Cautiously tag along. Actually, grab that. Just hit enough, huh? Well, you and your single skeleton, don't really worry me that much. Ooh, water magic. I want expert earth magic, but I want the water magic too. And give me that. Because that's our last. No, second to last. No, okay, wait. We have more room, but now she's gonna have three entire distinct, magics. Wind would be better than fire, but we got fire at the time. Remember, the choice was between fire and something dumb, so that's how we ended up with fire. Alagar. Level 3 druid. Oh, he's not level 1. Oh. Well, congrats, you're hired. What's y'all going on down here? Okay, so red is running everywhere, making a mess. I popped my knee. Ow. Okay, so where do these guys go? That's the guy with the bone dragons. Salad and fresh tea. Nice. So this place just has nothing at all in it right now. I see. It has no defenses of any kind. Oh, they don't want to fight me there. There's nothing in it. You're taking the short road to my old house. Uh-oh. Maybe don't do that. He's going that way, you're going this way. It's kind of a mess at the moment. Okay, so this place is basically maxed out for the moment until I find my way to some more gems anyway. Let's see this. Don't ignore me! How far can you ride? Good gravy. Really far, apparently. How frustrating. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping they would take one of them out before we got back to everything else, but at this rate, by the time I catch up to these guys, they'll just... me. Okay, he's going home. He's gonna... Oh, he's just going straight through. He's coming this way now, which is bad. Let me just take this, I guess, since I can. For movement. Oh, this is why. Expensive few things. Yeah, I don't really want to have this guy anywhere near me. No, I'm not gonna lie. Please, just in case. Clancy's just running around. Help me! Help me! You're over here being you. Because this guy's got some actual like troops now. He's gotta get Clancy back over here so he can have troops too. Okay, this army's getting pretty good, actually. This one doesn't exist. Suppose the one nice thing about this whole situation is if I have all the troops from here, if he does take my castle, at least he can't have them. Because I've already recruited them, so there, take that. How y'all doing out there in chat land so far? I hope you are enjoying stream while I fumble about trying to get this place up and running. Doing well? Good, good. Watching Dead Not Death Play and watching stream at the same time? Nice. I think I started watching that one at some point. Bring yourself from the cats. A small naps are okay, April? Small nap. Yeah, this playing catch-up nonsense is not exactly helping me in here. Now we got bone dragons on our doorstep. Not feeling fantastic about that. Here we go. It's not Clancy, at least. Goodness. Killed one of these things yet? Yes, we have, actually. We'll go pick them. That's good. Yeah, we're unbelievably hosed here, I think. got the dragons down at least. Yeah, we're definitely used to no. Oh boy. I do enjoy this game, but I will say it does get a little, motivationally taxing, I guess is the word I'm looking for. You know, you take, like, what, we've been playing for, what, 3.5, 4 hours now? And, you know, got into the next phase of the campaign, and that's great, don't get me wrong, like, you know, we're doing alright for ourselves. But then just, you know, especially if you're not winning cleanly, and it's just sort of back and forth, you're taking and retaking the same castle like 4 times, while you try and, like, you know, beat through the worst of their army so you can kind of establish yours. And it just kind of hits that slog phase, which can get a little tiring, I'm not gonna lie. Especially considering my army here has the means to kill them. I just can't run the little jerks down because they can't. They unfortunately, our main army here does not have the movement points to catch them, so they just keep running around and not fighting me. So I'm running around, you know, like an old man with a stick going, "Get off my lawn!" Well, they go and TP my house, which is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I guess that's kind of the limitations of, like, having to wait for the you know, the 1 week at a time growth system here. You know, you can't build your army up any faster. Oh, you can fight me finally? Okay. You young rascals, get off my lawn, I'll call the cops! Just playing on the side, yeah, just like not even near the yard, yeah, pretty much. That guy's crazy, I tell you. Not bothering nobody. Ooh, that's so much damage. I don't like that. Okay. Keep that lich unit, you know, held down so it can't blast us away too much. Go. Then the giant dwarf stack comes in and just hammers people to death. While the trees lumber around and occasionally get to do stuff. Alright, that one's dead. He took my bottom place again, but didn't leave anyone behind to guard it again, so once again, I'm just gonna hop in and take that. Because you didn't do anything to defend it. And then go do pretty much the exact same thing over here. Oh no, he's turtling up. Yeah, he's actually staying in that one. Well, fine. You can live there if you like. Alright, well, you know what? I hate to say it, you guys, but honestly, kind of want to leave this here for now. I'm not... I don't know, I'm not feeling... Oh, I don't know. Like, I'm a little tired, but mostly I'm just feeling a little stretched. You know, just, like I said, like the constant running around in circles. Kind of... I don't know. Like, normally I'm fine with it, but I guess tonight I'm just not quite feeling it. The gameplay loop is a little too loopy. The loopy loop is leaving me a little dizzy, I think. I guess we can play something else. We don't necessarily have to stop. We still have like an hour and a half. So I guess we could just play something else. Anyone got any preferences? If so, that sound, you know, doable? Getting dizzy? I was gonna say that. Mine couch. Suffering pain. Whatever I want. Since when do I know what I want? Oh boy. Honestly, you know what I think part of it is? I'm literally just so utterly fixated on Silksong that I'm just, like, impatient for it, and nothing else is gonna really hold my attention until I get to play it. Like, Silksong! 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 Silksong now! Silksong now! Gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme. Going Hollow Knight. I mean, yeah, I guess there's that. You're feeling way too well, Nova? Yes. The anticipations. Do I even have Hollow Knight installed in this machine? Quit to desktop! Kapoosh! Let's have a look. I have many things that need to be updated, apparently. Good gravy. Well, as it so happens, I do have all that installed, actually. I also have, I don't know, a lot of things, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really have any better ideas. I'm just worried that like whenever we start playing Hollow Knight, I mean, I'm not sure. Like the only thing we haven't done in Hollow Knight is that last stupid Pantheon, and I don't know if I have the emotional fortitude for that right now. Just, hey, you want to go like die a whole bunch? Not really. I think I was April, yeah. um, crap. I don't have a. This is what happens when Matt doesn't have a plan B. Uh, I can show you guys some McDonald War games, but none of them are installed on this computer, and I don't have a lot of. Well, I mean, it wouldn't take that long to install them, but it would tank stream quality in the meantime. Hergen, Hergen, Blurgen, Flurgen, the Flurg Blurgenerg. Even Bloons needs an update. Why? Why, Bloons? What do I have? Bloons after a short update. Blasphemous. We saw Board of Bread is installed. I haven't gotten that one yet. Haven't got that one yet. That's what the Pixel got for us. Library of Ruina. Scourgebringer, Space Pirates and Zombies, RoboCop Rogue City, which is another one we want to do a playthrough of at some point in the near future. System Shock, but I wanted to restart that one. Nexomon, but I don't think I want to do Pokemon style stuff at the moment. Unpacking, which is a whole story thing. I mean, we were talking D&D earlier. We could do Knights Pen and Paper. That one's kind of silly. For a little short bit of time wasting. It's kind of like a D&D-ish style game. Excuse me. Gotcha, Fruit Fly. Haha. Fruit Fly, more like Fruit Die. Honestly, I don't even know, Empress. I think we have to, like... I think Harry was saying with some more shenanigans we can get the good ending, maybe, but... I don't know. Did you guys like Space Pirates and Zombies at all? The little spaceship game where we, like, blew up little shippy ships and tried to get their data to make new shippy ships? I don't know. It's like a... I think the reason it's appealing to me a little bit is because it's, like, the least involved. You know, you can just fly around and do whatever for a little while without getting too wrapped up in anything. But it's also kind of not that compelling for the exact same reason. I don't know. I want you guys to have fun, you know? So... You're here for me? You're here for me. At least until you're tired and need to go to sleep. Oh, my bomber crew. That one's a silly one. I don't know if I'd ever do like a full stream of it, but it could be fun for a little like Yo, there's a Badlands crew one now? That's awesome. What? Bomber crew, space crew, Badlands crew. I know Badlands crew is a thing. That sounds awesome. Put that on my wish list. On my wish list. Take me to the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do it. No. Shush. Alright. Let's play Bomber Crew. And for all of you sitting there going, Matt, what the heck is Bomber Crew? I'll show you! Let me just grab a more generic outline, I guess. Boop. Skidoo. Skidoo. There you go. Runner duck. Not rubber duck, runner duck. It's a different kind of quack. Ta-da. Alright, let me change the stream title for one thing, real quick. Oh, there we go. Random stuff. You see a mouse? A mouse! Wait! Kill it! No. Alright, so, don't I have a skin break? A skin break. Secret weapons! I don't have secret weapons. No, whatever. So, the idea of Bomber Crew is... USAAF, I don't know what that is. Bomber Crew. New game, skip tutorial, because I need to learn things. Learning things. Boomerang bus. It's fine, I guess. Alright, so the idea of Bomber Crew is you're playing during, I think it's World War II. You have, as the name somewhat implies, a plane. A bomber, which you must crew with people. This is your Bomber Crew. You get, you know, people with different specializations. A pilot, a mechanic. What's this one? Oh, navigator. Radio operator. And then, 2 gunners and a bomber. Where's the music? That'd be why. Staring into your soul? Yes. And basically they all have your general, you know, your different outfits, which have different benefits. Winter jumpers give you, like, more protection against temperature changes, and more, you know, like, they're better than the basic jumpsuit anyway. But you need to spend money to buy them, and we're not that well equipped right now. We're only just starting out, so we are pretty darn broke. You can also give them different equipment as well, so like the flight suit, the headgear, oxygen, so that you can give them like an O2 bottle once you have enough points to do so. Flak vests for surviving getting shot at. Woolen gloves, boots, all gear that helps them survive the job, basically. Right now, we're basic. We get nothing. We can only have colored Christmas jumpers, and that's it. And even that we can barely afford. So heck with it. You got training, which can help them, you know, get better at their skills. Oh, that's Fallout, and yeah, it has the same kind of old-timey vibe. Which reminds me, I picked up Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 on GOG, and wouldn't mind trying them at some point. I never really I like the idea of the Fallout games, but never really got into them. So I might try like starting at the start one of these days and be like, hey, what is Fallout 1 like? So this guy, as a pilot, has the skill emergency landing and bail out. I haven't got the rest of them unlocked yet. But basically, the better they are at their primary task, the better they are at doing it, obviously. So, right now, Salvatore here is a level 1 pilot. Hunter's level 1 engineer. Navigator, they're all level 1 everything, basically. So most of us don't have any skills worth anything. And yes, you can also rename and recustomize your crew members, too. So if we were making a whole thing of this, I could, like, put all you guys in the crew if you wanted. But for right now, we're just kind of messing around. The really fun part, of course, is customizing the plane! Our baby! Which apparently has been named the Daisy Cutter. We can rename it if we want to, as well. You know, so we could be like, you know, we could call it, I don't know, Monster School Bus or something. I don't know. But I think this one works for now. So we have the Monster Mash. Yeah, that's fair. So you know, you have different paint jobs. Seafoam green, classic camo. Ones that you can, you know, install or unlock. Played the cat plane. The cat plane. I've heard cat was an option. Checkmate. The Dark Knight. Golden Eagle. Oh my God, it's so bright. The Neon Disco. I've heard of that one. That one's fun. Over the Rainbow. Pearl, again, so bright. Turtle Shell, Woodland Camo. Pumpkin Spice. But yeah, I guess we're obliged to fly at least one as the cat plane. Noah's Ark. Curve Digital. Murdoch. The Vampire Bat. The Pumpkin Spice. Custom, you can like draw your own stuff. Crew. Custom again. The Mobile. The Flying Tigers, flames on the engines, like the whole like shark jaws, or tiger, I guess in this case. Pumpkins. That's a lot of pumpkin, honestly. There we go. Flying Tigers. I guess that one's kind of cat-like. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be exactly. Make a snarfle, right? And waste text. Bomber crew. Well, yeah, you can also install, of course, new and better gun turrets. So our tail turret, for example, is the .303 caliber, you know, double barrel Mark 1. It's the basic gun. It sucks, but hey. You can install a belly turret, which is not standard equipment, so we can, you know, the cost that comes out of our pocket. So basically, we have like 2,000 British pounds. This basically uses all of it. If we wanted to install that, when we probably will, frankly. But radar, nothing. Extinguishers, can't even put them in yet. We're not even allowed to have fire extinguishers on this boat. If at any point this thing gets on fire, we're in deep trouble. You can install gear racks in the front and mid front. Right now we have 2 by default. So we have a fire extinguisher here and a med kit there. No parachutes though. So hey, if you have to bail out, don't. Here we have armor, which is all, you know, basic, super basic. Survival pigeon, a homing pigeon. Because you know, like it'll fly home and tell people where you crashed. So we have a basic non-homing pigeon right now. Just a regular dumb bird, basically. Alright, CAD plane, let's go. We got this. So you choose a mission. So, this is a short duration, low risk. If you complete it, you get, you know, intelligence points and pounds. I like how you can hear the pigeons cooing. If you go... This one... So this one is bombing some, ammo dumps. Short duration, low risk, same money, I think. Same money, same everything. Yeah, and this is destroying, a motor factory. They're all pretty close, because our plane couldn't go any further if we wanted to, frankly. There's also enemy fighter races you should watch out for, just in case you bump into these guys. They're not good for you. Does it? Oh. Enemy damage down for next two missions. Oh, it does. Good spot. I didn't notice that. Alright. The top battery has been running down artillery on the English coast. Our current bombs are not penetrated, but we can starve it of ammunition. Destroy ammo dumps supplying those guns. Alright, so. You do not, technically speaking, fly the plane. Your crew flies the plane. You fly the crew. If that makes any sense at all. Oh, I didn't put in the belly gun. Oops. Well, you don't need it, right? I sure hope. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh boy. Maybe I should have done the thing after all. Alright, that's the thingamabob. Let's fast forward. Pilot. Take off. Shoot things down! Exactly. So you can kind of like pan your view around the plane. You can't really look like okay. You can kind of like use this to look ahead. Raise gear. Medium altitude. Okay, let's actually look at the map for one. Our target is that way. In London now. Raise gear, lower gear. Target is high. Sorry, go higher. Oh no, I see. Never mind, we're good. This is the part where I try to remember how in the heck we steer, because I don't remember. How do I turn left in this mess? Pilot. The navigator, maybe, that does it? Next waypoint. Oh, is it just waypointing? Is all I need to do? This guy says he needs a nav. Oh, no, I see. You need to, like, click on these things. Pilot. Raptor, you can't steer, that's bull. It's something. I don't remember how to drive the plane. This is the problem. I don't remember how to turn left. Guys, this is bad. Oh, wait. I know. No, it's like this. Ah! I remembered eventually. How's it going, Raptor? Uh-oh. Our oxygen thing is broken. Go fix it. Sorry, hydraulics are malfunctioning. Fix it before we get shut down. You can't steer, that's bull. Oh, because steer, bull, right. Sorry, I was, busy panicking and had no room to be cowed by humor. Okay, according to the map, we're still like nowhere near where we ought to be. Maybe the clouds are stopping me from doing the things. Oh. There we go. You turn. You go back to your seat. Go back to your station. Stop standing around like a weirdo. Half fuel remaining. That's good. Yep, that's fantastic. Yep. Great. Enemy fighters spotted. Oop. Alright, boys, get to it. Okay, now comes the part where I need to figure out how I... Are we cold or something? Why are we all blue? We're cold. Uh-oh. Oh. Oxygen's about functioning. Fix it. We're gonna die. We're being shot at. That's great. Good photo. I hear planes. I hear planes. There you are. So basically, the little dudes will not shoot anything or do anything without you telling them to expressly. They will not wipe their own nose, you know, like blow their own noses if you don't tell them to. A little maddening, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh crap, we lost our bearing. Another ammo. I put on the stairs. Oh no! Alright, photo coming up ahead. Intel photo being taken now. There we go. Let's hit those targets before I forget how to fly this thing again. What's up, Kyle? felt like changing pace a little bit, you know? Gotta get our bombing run on this one done, because I'm not doing a good job here so far. Alright, long run coming in. Nice, that's one. Turn around. It's a plane! It's a plane! A plane! Next bombing, ready? Here we go. Right, shut those doors and get us out of here. Okay. Making my poor engineer do all the walking and all the reloading here so far, but screw me, 10 minutes of fuel. That's not great, right? Worse, I guess, but oh no, I just realized something. I need to figure out how to land this thing. Oh no! No, Kyle, no, it's not. But yeah, so basically, you don't fly the plane, the crew flies the plane, you manage the crew. Running out of fuel. Fuel. There's a runway. There's hope. We might make it yet. Despite my numerous failings. I also like how you can see the damage on the plane. Like you see like all the holes we have. We got Swiss cheesed. Rounds right there. Well, there is that, huh? Correct, Kyle, correct. Coming in for a landing? No, we're doing a... What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Why are we spinning? Pick up some wheels. I'll encourage you. Alright. Match winners! Nova, Raptor, Mac. Land, you silly thing! Land! We have 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Get your butts down! There's a good trick here. You say so. Come on, gentlemen. Put this bird on the ground already. Yay! We did it! Nobody died! Look at us! Time to go crash. No, we're just avoiding the crash. No crashing! Good night, Nova. So what was the bonus they want? Oh yeah, the recon photo. Nice. Okay, cool. We did that. So we got paid like 3,000 pounds. Yay. We got experience. We're our peoples, so see if they get any new skills or things. An excellent mustache there, sir. New skill, emergency dive, boost, and lean. Radio for recon, focus and focus. Focus firing? Goodness. But our bomber and our navigator didn't learn squat, so that sucks. Emergency dive to put on engine fire. To put on engine fires! Reach low altitude quickly. Gotta boost your speed by using a richer fuel mix. Conserve fuel using a leaner fuel mix. I did do a thing, Mac. It's true. We did a whole thing. One whole thing. New unlocks. Oh, a whole bunch of things. Goodness gracious. Alright, so the crew has new gear now. Like a whole new flight suit. With no practical benefits of any kind. That sucks. Headgear. Winter hats! My goodness. Oxygen still... Oh no, we can afford the small O2 now. Makes you move slower, but means, you know, that if you're ever deprived of air, you don't just immediately start choking to death, so that's nice. The land survival vest gives you more survival time on land, but makes you... It actually has less armor, and yeah, so the flight vest is better for surviving. But if you ever have to bail out, the land surviving vest has, like, rations and stuff on it. So that's good. You got gumbo? I don't know if I've ever had gumbo. Woolly gloves gives you temperature resistance. I mean, that's actually pretty cheap. I think everyone can afford to have some gloves. Well, shoes. Yeah, you guys deserve shoes. More armor, more temperature, more survival. Makes them 7% slower. Why do your boots make you 7% slower? That's bad footwear. Oh, hang on, let's see what else we get here first. Training. No, Kyle, no. Gumbo is like a soup, I think. Like a soup or a stew. Oh, I see. This one gets a... Oh. Okay, so the bomber gets a secondary skill early. So, I guess because he serves as our front gunner most of the time, having him be gunner makes the most sense. Because, except when we're actually doing bombing, he's our front gunner. Well, the first aid officer or engineer is pretty cool too, but let's go with gunner. Emma on the keyboard. Back to the catastrophe. Which should be our real plane name, shouldn't it really? The catastrophe. Yeah. Louisiana stew. Nose art. Cat's eyes coming up. Coming up. Not there yet, but soon. We have the 303 Mach 2s. More powerful weaponry. $1,600 a gun is kind of a lot, though. See, the ventral turret is only good if fighters are below you. So if you're, you know, pulling up, you know. The trouble with adding a fourth turret, though, is you need to have someone to staff the thing. Which right now we only have 3 gunners, so we don't actually have anybody who's good at using a gun to hold it. That said, the mid-upper turret gets the most work, so this one I kind of want to upgrade too. It adds weight to the plane, but this one gets by far the most work out of anything we have. So this one shoots in all directions above us. So that one gets upgrades because that one's nice. Systems, better radar, fire extinguishers. Yes, please. I'd like to not be on fire. Oh, we have armor now. Armored fuselage. It gives us more health, but gives us more weight. And now we're broke. I should have gone with the main rear or mid actually for this one, but oh well. Do more missions, make more money. Get more betterer stuff. So what have we now to do? Any more bonuses we can go encourage? No. Well, that's kind of what we're doing, Kyle. We're upgrading our plane as we go. Blah. Blah. The motor factory. Oh, we're going submarine hunting. That's kind of cool. I've not done that before. You guys in the mood for subs? I'll take mine with meatballs. All right, pilot. Okay. We do appear to be on course right away this time. No confusion, thank goodness. Our bomber is in our front gun situation. Other gunners are in their positions as well. Just push R. Ah. Hey, don't do that. So, general advice: don't have the pilot, stop driving the plane mid-flight. I pushed R to see what would happen, and apparently it commands whoever you clicked on to go grab ammo for to give ammo on the plane, and that's great unless it's the pilot, in which case your plane starts dropping out of the sky. No visibility with the ground. You crash the plane, you better believe it. Lean mix for fuel. Go a little slower, but you save some of that fuel rate, you know? So look, it's an overcast day today, so it's hard to get our bearings. We need to start heading down and to the right, probably in the near future, but we're good for the moment. Enemy fighters. Yeah. Who's flying this thing? Exactly. Two targets. The chaos flow through me and crash the blank new. checking for intelligence purposes. Go around. I saw more targets. Where were they? Oh. Okay, so we're on fire, and that means this poor sap has to go out on the wing of the plane and put it out. Actually gonna work, wow. Wait, where's the... Okay, where am I? Half fuel remaining. Come on, Bruce. Okay, fuel is doing alright for itself so far at least. We're in the void? I think so, basically, yeah. A void, void, void. Okay, bomb doors open. Payload selected. Upcoming submarine. Prepare for bombing. Okay, we have one more submarine to break. We gotta figure out where it is. Oh. Head ahead. Am I interdimensional? I'm something, Kyle, that's for sure. Yay! We're good. Oh crap, the doors. Oops. Okay, bomb doors open, or closed rather. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Our electrical system is malfunctioning. And now they failed. We have no radar. Yay! Thank you very much for that. Yeah, they're not really rushing, are they? I'll get to it. You know, we might all die, but it's fine. You know, I'll get there when I get there. Landing! No Russians here. Exactly. Yes. Landing strip sighted. Lowering landing gear. Nice lean mix of fuel. We don't need the speed right now. We're just landing the darn plane. We don't gotta go fast. Alright, put this bird on the ground already. We're low on fuel. We're on the ground, man. Don't worry about it. Sub hunt. Money. Return and repaired. Yay. Return to base bonus. No slow time bonus. Oh, there's a bonus. Okay. So I didn't use the bullet time button because I forgot it existed. We get paid money for that. Isn't that nice? Everybody came back alive. Yay. More upgrades available, like armored engines, the cat's eye. Ooh. We gotta take that one. Yeah, like slow motion, Kyle. We can't not have the cat's eyes, right? Ta-da! Armored engine or standard engine Mark II. You go faster. So basically, the armored engine has more health, the most health, but the standard one has better weight limit. I see. Cat plane. No. Oh, there's 4 different engines. Oh, wow. That gets expensive fast, doesn't it? Good gravy. I feel like the outer... I guess the inner engines will get shot the most, I suppose. Gun turrets. Oh, then, there's an ammo feed option. So the ammo feed option, I guess, never runs out of bullets. Ooh. but it's like a crappier turret though. So it's like the basic turret, but it never runs out of ammo. Or you can get the better turret that does run out of ammo. Couldn't you geniuses just apply the ammo feed to the better turret? No? Yeah, infinite ammo. Infinite ammunition. Here, you guys get armor on your everything. The middle, honestly, seems to be where we get shot the most. The middle and then the main rear is where we get shot the most. But there. Level 1 armor. We're now at 1810. How much engine oomph can we handle on this thing? 500 per engine. So yeah, we're still below our weight limit. We're good. We can fly. Meanwhile, how are you guys? What do you got? Headgear. They have actual helmets. My god. Gives them +1 to their thermal resistance, +5 armor. But once again, it slows them down. Why does everything make you go slower? Come on, guys. Then again, the pilot doesn't have to do like any actual walking, so I feel like giving the pilot like the heaviest option, like the heaviest armor, makes the most sense because the pilot shouldn't have to walk anywhere. Because like the pilot shouldn't move. Yeah, you can. You can customize, rename the whole thing if you wanted to. Weight's just like plain stuff, Kyle. Gloves. Leather gloves. Not as good. So it's more armor, but not as good for temperature. I see. I definitely feel like the pilot should just like wear all the heaviest armor. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't actually know what the weight actually affects. I think it's just like if you're above weight, you just can't fly, I guess. Well, I think they just won't let you take off if you don't have the weight, I guess. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't. I think it's just like if your plane isn't like below its max weight, it just won't take off. So yeah, so the slowing effect refers to like how fast the crew members walk around inside the plane, not the plane itself, because their gear is clunkier, I guess. Yeah, but most of the engines are like. Let me go and look honestly. Yeah, the engines really only discuss, you know, weight and armor. So I don't think the game messes around with fuel too much. Well, because Kyle, the pilot is like the one person on your team that should never move. Because if they're not steering the plane starts falling out of the sky. We call this a bad thing. Oh, we have like a super duper mission. It's way further away, like twice the twice the distance. Can we even go that far? You can, Kyle, yes, but then, like, why not just have them do the moving instead, you see? Medium duration, Operation Chariot. More money, a lot more money. A U-boat base at Saint Nazaire. We'll ram the base in a ship packed with explosives before disembarking and detonating the charters. We put a show. Medium duration, medium risk, critical mission. Ah, I see. It is very serious. Do we think we can handle that with our current loadout? I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? We didn't go do training, did we? Hang on. Did y'all get yourselves figured out for the day? Level 3 still. Oh. Did you not level up at all this mission? Oh. That's disappointing. Because the rest of these guys can't choose their secondary specials. Like, the gunner's good at 5. Radio at 5, 5, 5, 7. So, level 5, most of them acquire their second job. Well, what do you guys think? Should we try the medium duration? See if we can hack it? We only have half an hour left anyway, so probably time for one big mission left. Let's give it a whirl, I guess. Operation Chariot. I don't know, it seems a little risky. Critical mission. Basically, they get levels by doing stuff. Really? We're not even off the ground yet. We're already suffering from failures? Oh my god. Yeah. That's what I was saying, April, yeah. The game doesn't mess with fuel. Cat's eye plane. Na 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 na. Pardon me. Oh wow, we're way up in the clouds. New intel. I don't see anything. Really? Are you breaking like every 5 seconds here? Yes, you are, aren't you? Gravy. Take us down. I need to be able to see where I'm going. I can't, like, I was hoping for a nav update via radio, but it's not working for me today. Our electric system is apparently just trying to short out on us every 5 seconds here. You can upgrade those systems later on, but our current we don't currently have access to better systems. I did fix it. It broke again. Okay, so we're not too far off course, thankfully. Okay, so we need to join formation with the bomb boat. We got bogeys. So the ping, where was it? Oh, up higher. They're shooting. Stay near the boat, you silly. What you doing? Down into the belly of the beast. We're supposed to watch out for U-boats. Trying to torpedo our little friend here. Speaking of which, those doors. We have not so much time to actually react before it's too late. A little faster, if you please. Oh my god, we're getting kind of close here. I have enough time. Time? You serious? Going as fast as we can. So now we need to bomb the emplacements. Keep the ship safe. One bomb left. Hopefully we have enough. Made it. Let's get off the ground here. Take us up. 4 minutes of fuel remaining. It's not a ton. We've got more targets coming in. No, we gotta get back to base first before we can land. We have enough fuel. Oh, we're so far from base. Oh my goodness. Did I never? Oh god. I never put my wheels in. Oh god. That should help. I have us on a lean fuel mix, which should help for one thing. And I finally remembered to take my wheels in, like a like a good pilot. Where are these guys? It's onerous. They're gonna cut me in half. I can't move. No, it's not so much that the landing gear uses fuel. It's that it adds wind resistance to the plane. So these guys are what you need the belly turrets for, basically. Otherwise, they just kind of sit there and shoot here. With no belly turret, you can't shoot him, and because of the way the control scheme in this game works, basically you're just like, hey, stop shooting me, please. And it's like, no, I don't think I will. I don't know. Say if we're not there in the next, if we don't make it in the next minute and 20 seconds, we're gonna basically lose one of our guys because I'm out of med kits. It's ironic because there's a healing station right there, but it's a self-serve basically. Yeah, because the guy turning our belly into Swiss cheese was shooting up directly at where his gun turret was, basically, so Jones got utterly perforated. Got us on lean boost. We are running on fumes, however. And our engines just ran out. We're gliding right now, basically. And we all died. Maybe I better have hit emergency landing a little sooner. And we all died. Hey, we succeeded at the mission itself. Wham! And then the crew was no more. The catastrophe lived up to its name, unfortunately. Oh my god, two of them oh, okay, sorry, I'm wrong. Our navigator and one of our gunners, Jones, somehow, the one who was shot twice, full of aircraft bullets, and then survived a plane crash, that, you know, she made it back, but everyone else is, you know, barring Maurice, did not. Yeah, like, out of everyone, somehow Jones survived. How does that work? Wait, fuselage. Better electrical system, thank goodness, finally. Is Jones immortal? No, I wouldn't think so. Just, you know, lucky. So you can, of course, recruit new people. We're currently pilotless, engineerless, everything else-less. Everyone has like basic traits that are, you know, unique to them. So, for example, Gene Ferguson here has 2 armor, moves at full speed, has no real special, you know, traits. Although she has a welding trait, so maybe she's good at like repairs. But F. Donaldson here has like 10 bonus armor just for being sturdy, but he moves 10% slower by default. So the dude's just heavily armored, you know, which again for the pilot is totally fine. Well, I think for every trait there's a positive and a negative. So Mr. Bricklayer here, for example, you know, is naturally slow but is tougher. Not that that saves you when you have a plane drop out of the sky, apparently, as we just learned. But, you know, he's a good pilot. You new engineer. Alan, camera operator, that's better for bombing. Dance instructor, so you see? So dance instructor gets you a 10% boost to your speed, but no natural armor. Looks like camera operator loses you the armor as well. I guess the armor is kind of standard, actually. Postman, 10% faster, and can hold his breath for sorry, her breath for 5 seconds. So, and she has a natural cold resistance. So apparently, being a postman makes you an excellent plane mechanic. So we'll recruit Pauline. Yeah, like a person that delivers the mail. Come sleet or rain or sun or shine or however it goes. Gunners and radio operators. Plasterer, 2 armor, full speed, can survive a little ways. Angela Shakur, do-it-yourself enthusiast, good for surviving in the wild. Lloyd McKay, police detective, that's cool. Really good at surviving the wild. Mathematics. I'm not sure how that helps with gunning, but I guess, like, calculations or whatever? Well, because this is World War II, Kyle. They had to recruit everybody. Norman Weir. Amateur horseback rider. I mean, it's good for temperature and surviving, I guess, but... They're not soldiers? Well, that's what we're doing. We're training soldiers. We are training them to be the bomber crew. Oh, yeah, Mac? Orchestral conductor. Dog breeder. Dog. Well, neither of you is really any better or worse than the other. You got a sick mustache, though. And then as for the rest of you... I don't tend to move my radio operator very much either, frankly, but... I guess the bonus armor makes sense. We don't get shut all that off either, so... Yeah, I think I did that one like once, Mac. I was invited to that like once, I think, maybe twice. I don't know, it's been a long time. That's weird that it's weird that YouTube would bring that up. So unfortunately, the other problem is I don't think they I'm not sure if they have. Yeah. So because everyone died, you lose all their gear as well, which kind of sucks. The pilot's cap gets you survival bonuses. Black helmet. Toughened O2 bottle. Headphones for the radio operator. Oh yeah, like losing your crew is expensive. 7 years ago, yeah. Honestly, Mac, at that point, you'll probably have a better idea of like I don't even remember what it was we talked about or did on that. So let me know because I don't remember. Lightweight fuselage, less armor, but more heal and more you know. But hey, you know. Well, oh, see, this plane comes with the belly gun pre-installed. It's almost like they learned a lesson or something. Go figure. So once again, we only have, you know... Oh, sorry, it's a medium duration, low risk. It's further away. Most of them are still the short ones. Well, because it didn't come. I don't know. Trust me, I wish in hindsight that it had, because then we wouldn't have died. At least not nearly so hard. I'm actually quite curious about Badlands crew because it looks like it's the same because so there's bomber crew, space crew, and now Badlands crew. Space crew is almost the exact same as this, but you're on a spaceship instead of on like a plane. And yes, I own that one too. But Badlands crew is new, and that one's on the ground. But it looks like a Mad Max type thing, and that definitely interests me. So I might need to look might need to look into that. Right, Mac? Yeah. Because there is custom art that you can do, skin packs. I'm not. Oh, I guess this one is like the U.S. Air Force, because this is like Britain by default. Secret weapons. Ooh. The DLC. Right, April? Yeah, just like, yeah, the last year died because they didn't have this, so, you know, you get to have it. Isn't that nice? Like, I guess. Okay. For good luck? Yes, a bomber girl. Gotta have bomber girls. Yes, the pigeons. They're your homing pigeons. They fly and tell people where you landed, so people can come find you, so you don't die. But it's midnight, you guys. I'm gonna draw mash winners, so make sure the bot knows you're here, please. Sorry, so make sure you have your mash in. Tomorrow shall be Zoids. Wednesday, either Run and Bun or Persona. We'll see what we feel up for at the time. And of course, like I said, we'll be starting at a different time on Thursday. It is 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time, that Silksong comes out. We might need to install it first because, you know, they still haven't let people, like the Steam page still hasn't let anyone actually buy the game yet, much less preload it. So we'll see when that happens. But hopefully we'll have it ready to go when it actually is time. But if not, we'll take, like, you know, 10 minutes to install the darn thing. But, yeah. So, everyone, thank you for being here tonight for some streamage. Hopefully you had some fun with our shenanigans. We might play some more Bomber Crew in the future. If I pick up Badlands Crew, I might play that with you guys too, honestly. That sounds fun. But, yeah. Spring. So, everyone have yourselves a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Keep on being awesome. Your MASH winners for midnight are Raptor, Mac, and Empress. And all your lovely monsters, have yourselves a lovely evening. You're welcome, Empress. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay monstrous. And all that good stuff. Hope everyone going back to school has a great first few days back. Hope the rest of you going about your usual stuff have a great week all the same. So, take care, and bye-bye.